Welcome back. Welcome.
Walked into the municipal building. And I'm going to put a tiny home on my property. And he immediately said, nope, you can't do that. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I have 37 acres. There's plenty of room to put a tiny home. Nope, you can't do that. You're zoned to have one house on your property. I'm like, dude, my property is massive, okay? And this is for my kids' future to have a tiny home. Ultimately, I want three little tiny homes in the back corner of our property. No,
Going
you
for
can't do
one.
that. What do you mean you can't do that? No, zoning is planned for. I'm like, what plans does the government have for my property? I don't understand what you're saying to me. And you could tell this guy had never gotten any pushback because I was pushing back. Like, you're telling me I can't put a tiny home on my property for my children to live in when they're 18, 19, 20, young adults. What are you talking about? No, it's not zoned for that. Okay, so rezone it. And then he's like, well, there's a floodplain here. And I was like, he said 100-year floodplain. I said, well, what year are we on? He couldn't tell me. He's like, it doesn't work like that. I was like, what do you mean?
Blah,
What
blah,
year are we on? Because we.
blah, 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 blah. All these people making videos themselves, not of the issue. Show me the issue. Oh, they won't let me do this. Show me them saying it and doing it. Just do it. See what I would love to see it happen. Hour before stream. It itches. Probably start waiting a little bit longer to stream. So, last night I did some things and unfortunately filled up my whole damn inventory. I grabbed my insurance and yeah, so I don't really have space to fit everything anymore. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some things. Now, I think I'm gonna start with getting rid of this gun. We'll get rid of the Vintorez. I'll probably go ahead and get rid of the... Doesn't look like I'm going to be using these. No, this one. These is like, yeah, class 4, 4, and 2. I think I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. This is just taking up space. These are just taking up space. These are pretty good, but yeah, 4 and 3. I think I might just get rid of this stuff. We can sell. I think this is a good one to sell as well. This is 4 and 2, yeah. Sell that. I'm gonna keep the LBT stuff because I found out well, that's here nor there really. Might just go ahead and get rid of all the pistols for now. Big carrier, we can go ahead and get rid of this as well. This is a 5.5. This is a 6 with 6 and 3. Yeah. I keep that plus these two down here, which allow me to run the 45s. I won't be able to carry too much, but that's okay. Alright, go ahead, get rid of the Ushankas for now. Alright, just go ahead and get rid of all these guns. CX, keep the Velociraptor, those two are like the Velociraptor a lot. I gotta start looking for ammo for 7.6251. Those two guns. Thinking maybe we go ahead and do the stash thing for customs and try that. I'll probably do the gun last. I don't know if you need to do it all in one run. That's one test I really want to get rid of. Dash a DVL sniper at the specified spot in custom. Do so we don't need to take the whole gun in. Apparently, we could take just part of the gun in. Should help with that. Of the other parts, yeah. So we got the magazines in there as well. Lock this one. About it, yeah. So we'll just go ahead and break this down. Take this in. That's, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so we take that in. The scope plus the mag. Oh. Any ammo pack. I think I can put scope in there. At least save the scope just in case. I don't know if that's a good idea to keep that in there too. Should place them all separate. I'm gonna go do this customs run. Get this stash DVL out of the way. It's all 4 parts. I just want to go through this and make sure I know exactly where to go. Picking my ear over and over. Gotta go to the scaffolding. Let's go do that now. I'm good for this. Need to figure out the spot, how to get up there. I've never been up there. Because you're a dinosaur? Pretty too heavy? Dude, what is making me so heavy? Just having one extra gun? What is making me so heavy? 20 oh my god, this armor's... Nope. That's gotta go. 20 kilogram armor. Jeez. Run class 6 if you can't hold class 6, you know? Jeez, get this out of my... Just so I can figure out where to go. So... Scaffolding... 3rd floor. A 2. A 3. Place here. Can I place here? There are multiple locations to place. Can I place here? I can place here. Alright, so let's test this. Put this in here. Oh, they all have to be placed in different spots? Third floor. Broken cable for the magazine. Does it consider them all stashed? Because I did 2 at the on the 4th floor. Okay, so you don't want to do them together. Big lag. Hopefully we can get this done. Go up to the, yeah, first floor, stash at the boxes, go up to the third floor, stash the magazine. Fourth floor, we stash the ammo and the rifle. Hold on the flea. Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Where'd that open? Damn, dude. All right, 1 second. I'm really trying to sell them. Just making space, if anything. Sell this armor as well. Item case, I drop a bunch of stuff in there. Sell this. These could be good. They're 5s. These are 4s. Another 4. This. Where did I put my MT? Did I just get rid of those things? Five. So that rig. crap. That and that. Spray, don't need. Starters for now. All the guns. I guess Lock and the Desert Eagle. Good. The task weapon. Don't. Stuff. Don't remember. Get rid of every friggin' thing. Vector, maybe because of the task. Well, might have to do that again. Got what I was saving that. Do want to keep these two things. So these are like beneficial. Keep those for reference. Get rid of this. Oh no, that's for my 330. Scope mount. It says task. Don't remember why I'm just gonna remove it for now. Starters. That. Sell that. Five. Yeah, so we keep that. I got 2 armors that are better than that right now. What? It just said I was able to. What? Weirdo. Nothing's. basically just holding helmets. So if I just do the 2 helmets, get rid of the AVS for now. Lots. Prop. I'm not even gonna deal with stuff. Crap. Okay, goodbye. Okay, what were these going? Be nice if I could put how many too. Need a boatload of those. 15, 6, 15. Those 20 nuts. Think you were crazy, but now I could see your nuts. Six needed. Starter item. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and box of RAM. Then I actually still need to keep. Marked, but I need to keep it. I accidentally do something in the future that changes all of these. Got all six. I'll barter though. Oh, nails. Gotta do a lot of inventory management today. I gotta start clearing out some stuff. Whole bunch of nails, yeah. We're gonna need a whole bunch of nails. We just those. Click, click, click. Whole bunch of screws. Silicone tube. 19 of those. Quest. Heck. Probably 1,000 wires. Caps 12, 17. Whole bunch of relay. A whole bunch of relay. Metal spare. Thousand metal spare parts. Five total blood set. Roll. Whole bunch of W. Up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Three. On and raid. Click, click, click. Med tool. Let it go to on and raid. Hideout. Bulb. Bunch of them are needed. Cable cutters. Whoops. See? The sound keeps bugging. Something happened. Six for quests. Three, so I need 9 of these total. Right. Uh, it can be required, but just for water filtration, which I'm not really. Nine total Nixer. Click, click, click. Fabrics, we know those guys. Buttocks. Bunch of those. Did I not mark it off? Trade magnet can be not. The other thing that I keep forgetting to do is actually turn them off when I don't need them anymore. What up, Crom? Free for the hideout. Yeah, we're done with this. Trying to do some organization here. SSD. We're done with that. Getting to go over these and turn them off when I don't need them anymore. I just sell them right away. All There we go. Much better. I keep looking them up and I'm like, I know there's a list somewhere that tells me everything. Now let's do this. Check over all this stuff again, but now I got the list up. Alright, this is probably gonna be a very boring day. Gotta go through my whole stash again and figure out what we need to keep. Don't. I'm starting to run out of space again, and I don't really have money to keep buying a bunch of cases. I am going to play the game solo sometimes. I die a lot, and it's requiring that I spend, 1 to 2 million a day if I'm going to die as often as I do. So the guns are, probably spending maybe close to 250K on a loadout. So if I die 3, 4, or 5 times a day, that's already $1 million. So I could do that for a couple of days and then I'm out. And then I can't do anything. So just gonna go through all of this. Yeah, it's no doubt a lot. Yep. This game is probably one of the biggest RPGs in the world that I know of. It's actually a record. I think it's there's a guy making a game right now. He wants to hold the record for the biggest RPG game or the biggest item list in a game ever. I think he's going for 10,000 items. I believe this game has more than 10,000 items. Yeah, well they canceled the Division Heartland because it failed miserably in testing. So I wouldn't hold your breath too much on the Division 3. Just to throw that out there. They already had a new Division game going. I tested it. Probably, you know, whatever. It was in testing for maybe a year or two, and then they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna cut it." And now Division 3. So it's yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. I know they're still working on Division 2. I know they're still doing updates for Division 2. But again, there's certain things where I just have to go. I'm kind of done focusing on certain projects. I like the Division 1 or the Division, but they did the graphic crap, they did the balance crap, and then the Division 2 came out, and it's just like the way I think with Project Cars, and not to shit on games that people like, but I loved Project Cars. Everybody loved Project Cars when it came out. The newest, hottest simulator, sim racing game. It was called Project Cars. So the idea was they were going to keep adding to it, kind of like a set of Corsa. We're just going to keep adding cars and modes and different maps and tracks and all these different things. Then what'd they do? Project Cars 2. And now what are they on? Project Cars 3. Who do you know anyone that talks about Project Cars 2? Project Cars 3? I don't hear about it ever. I'm a big racing guy. Nobody talks about them. So for me, I've been through the experience of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Just make a good project. Stop making duplicates of what you've already done. So for me, I can't get into stuff like that. When you have Escape from Tarkov, this is it. This is it. If you're looking for a shooter, I don't care how bad you are at it. I don't care how hard it is to learn. How this is where it's at now. So all these other shooters, if they're not even remotely trying to do this, it's going to be niche. You know, believe me, I love the Division. Loved it. Loved it. Couldn't get anyone to play it with me though. Division 2 came out, everyone hopped on Division 2. And, you know, Division 2 is popular. They keep updating it. A lot of people love it, you know, but it just didn't grow the way it should have, or the way it could have, or the way I wanted it to. Same with Project Cars. You know, I've just been through so much that, like, you know, when people say maybe we just need to stop supporting these, you know, this repetitive mode, it's the new Call of Duty. Like, I don't want to see the Division 6. No. Make a game, set it, you know, like, there's not going to be like, to me, if we ever hear about Fortnite 2, like, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Fortnite 2. That sounds stupid. It sounds dumb to just say it. The Division. What is this? The Division. The Division 2, the Division 3. What? That doesn't even sound right. You know, it's like you know, it's not like Final Fantasy, where they started in a world where there was nothing else. Zelda. There's no Zelda 4. Zelda 9. It would sound stupid to say that, you know what I mean? Final Fantasy, they kind of get away with it because it's where it all started. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, you know, they had all these different versions for different, you know, certain characters, different stories, things like that. It wasn't too creative, but it was in the beginning of it all. Now, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 15, 16, no one cares. Nobody cares, and they got so carried away with just, oh, we're just gonna make another one and another one and another one. It's called Final Fantasy. So I get the idea of you want to create a new one for the new generation, but to carry on that Project Cars 3, no, it's called Project Cars. You make one and you sophisticate it. You create a system so that the game can be updated for the next 20 or 30 years, you know? So where it began with Final Fantasy, Zelda, and Mario, things like that, you know, because there's Mario 2 and Mario 3, but those games started it all. So it's kind of hard for them to have not done that. But nowadays, if you're creating a game now from the ground up, and it has an idea based on longevity, you can't go Ark Survival Evolved 1. No, it's Ark Survival Evolved. You keep going. And that's what was so great about Ark Survival Evolved, or, you know, Project Cars, the name, or The Division, the name, because The Division sounds like this is this thing, The Division. We made a game that's going to last for a long time, and we planned for that because this was The Division. This was Project Cars. This was Ark Survival Evolved. To hear Ark Survival Evolved 2, it doesn't sound right. The Division 2. So there's what? So you divided it? The Division 3. Now there's 3? You know, it's so hard, you know. And again, don't take what I'm saying as, like, you know, a negative on you. That's not what that is. It's just, I've been through, we've all been through it. Not to say no one else has, but I've just been through this for the last 10, 20, 30 years. It's hard for me to get into something knowing the possible longevity of it and to see it just get tossed into the wind of, oh, we're just going to make another version and another version. And then it's like, but you already have one. Just keep doing that. No one's like, oh, the Division 2 sucks. No, everyone's still like, for the people that are playing it, they still love it. So just keep going with it. Keep your player base just, dude, they got another one and another one. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16. It just, and it's hard because, like I said, Final Fantasy, it's where it all started, that's why I kind of give them a little bit of leeway. I didn't really get into Final Fantasy games until 8 when they came out with the card game, the triple triad card game or whatever. Final Fantasy X was the only Final Fantasy game I ever beat, and I beat it twice. And then Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, was the first MMO that I really got into. I really got into it. But the problem was with that game, you needed a group of people to play it. So when A Realm Reborn came out and they reworked it because the first iteration of Final Fantasy XIV wasn't good, and they came out with A Realm Reborn because they had to completely rework the system because it wasn't working. Even then, that didn't work because it required you to have a group. You had to be part of a guild to play the game. If you weren't, you'd be waiting in 5, 6, 7 hour queues like I was to get into a raid to then have one guy quit and the raid be completely null and void. Like you couldn't finish it. So it was like, I can't be part of these systems where even the developers don't understand it. So I played the Division Heartland. I played their latest Division game. I thought it could have been good, but the problem is the graphics, the longevity of it, the style of it. Like it's just, you had something good with one. You dumbed it down on release. You then made 2 to maybe solidify the idea of where 1 ended up. And, Division 2, like, okay, I actually do like it. But by that time, people were back and forth on it, The ones that didn't like the way Division 1 was, they might have hit up Division 2 and kind of liked it and kept playing it. But then, it's like, wait a minute, like, am I going to keep supporting these developers that are not listening to us? That keep lying to us? Oh, look at this game, it looks amazing. Then they release it and it looks worse. Oh, we have a 10-year plan, and they release it, they only support it for 3 years. And you're just like, what is going on here? What am I doing? Ark Survival Evolved, they one of the first early access games where you had to pay to play it, and it went through all that controversial shit. It's still going through controversial shit, but look at that player base. Huge player base. Why? Because ain't nobody touching Ark Survival Evolved. Not a single development company out there is even close to what Ark has done. You know what I mean? And it's just like, so you kind of have to understand that. Like, okay, well, how come they get away with it? Well, because they're the only ones doing it in the whole world. No one's doing Ark Survival Evolved like that company. So the shit that it's going through is kind of like, well, this is the only one doing it. So, it's like Escape from Tarkov. So when it comes to shooters, I have to go, if I'm going to play a shooter and I'm going to play it for a long time, it's going to be Tarkov. Like, I can't see myself dedicating 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years to a game that might just end up going to a different one. Oh, we're going to Escape from Tarkov 2. Like, what do you mean, Escape from Tarkov 2? No, that's not. And they don't plan to do that. There's going to be DLC after release. This game's been in works for 10 years, and all the shit that I'm going through with this game, there's still nothing like it. So even though, like, I have problems with Tarkov some days, and I feel like some days it's just really shitty, and I hate the devs for certain things that they decide on, it's still the only one doing this. No one is even remotely close to Tarkov. So whether it's hardcore, whether it's fun or arcadey or whatever, those are the projects that I'm looking into. The devs that are like, listen, this is our game and we're sticking with it. This is our World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? There's going to be World of Warcraft updates for 20 years. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get into that because it's going to take them a long time to finish it, to figure it out, to get it going, to get the DLCs, to balance it, all that stuff. And then they're still going to be working on it after it's done. Cool. That seems like a good investment. A company that is truly dedicated to their project. But, that's me. Right, but there's also games like that. Like um what was the other one? Was it Blade and Soul? Blade and Soul, or there was another game like that, like Guild Wars or whatever. They added so much stuff that there is thousands upon thousands of hours for you to spend in it. But it's not required throughout the game. You know what I mean? I think it was Blade and Soul, or it was some sort of fighting game. But somebody told me, like, yeah, they got housing. You don't need to do it. It doesn't, like, you can do housing in the game, but you don't need to progress. You don't need to get loot. You don't need to. So there are parts of some of these games, and I don't know too much about Guild Wars, but I think Guild Wars is one of those games where it has tens of thousands of hours of stuff you can do, but not tens of thousands of hours of stuff you would do. You choose sections of that game to play. You don't have to do everything in Guild Wars to experience the stuff you like. Whereas Tarkov, it's all encompassing. Everything in this game is essentially everything for this game. You know, the player progression, the looting, the hideout, the lore, the story, the questing, like all of it turns back towards itself. So it's like, okay, well, I don't really like the questing, so I'm just going to go looting. And within the looting system, you're going to be doing quests. Within the quests, you're going to be doing looting. Oh, I don't really like building up my hideout. Within the quest and looting, you're going to get hideout stuff. So you're going to build it up anyway. It's not even like something you have to focus on. I don't have to truly focus on any single section of Tarkov because it's all encompassing. It's eventually going to all get done. You know what I mean? So I don't have to be like, oh, well, I got to dedicate 1,000 hours to housing in Guild Wars 2 or whatever because that's how I progress my character. You know what I mean? It would just be if I'm playing with my character, my housing gets done. If I'm doing my housing, my character gets progressed. But yeah, it's so there are some games that just add stuff to have stuff in it, you know? It's like games that add fishing or games that add Valentine's Day events or Christmas events. Those aren't part of the game. They're just extra things that have already been done that developers like, well, yeah, let's just add like a Christmas event. You're like, well, how does this tie into the game? Well, it doesn't. It's just something everyone else is adding to their games now. So everybody's doing Christmas events. Everyone's doing Valentine's Day. Tarkov does it too, but it's how do I say, a bonus to the game. It's not something you're like, oh man, if I don't get that, then I can't do this. And that stuff I have a hard time getting into that. What up, Puff? Something that I don't really like with the way this game organizes certain things, because if you look at this, like, here's kind of an example. Where did I just see that? Okay, so we had met. Oh, I put them in there. So many things in this game. See, like this SSD, I put it in here, it goes to last, but then the energy saving lamp is before it. Look at down here. It's like hard to organize some of this stuff. Trying to put all the same things in the same area. Mind. Need one DVD drive. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna start getting rid of all the anything that isn't directly needed. Barters and stuff like that. Two of these. Altus circle, I guess I can start. Cultist circle. I don't even think I'm going to be doing any raids today. Because I got to go through this whole hideout. I might just buy another item case or another junk box. About to have 5 junk boxes because I can't get anything done. Like this, it doesn't even matter how much money or how good your guns are. Like if you can't get tasks and you can't get your hideout done in this game, you're just going to accumulate stuff for no reason. It's like that's kind of how I feel right now. I have 4 junk boxes full of stuff for the hideout. Can't use any of it because I can't get any part of the hideout done. It takes forever to find one item. So I got 4 junk boxes full of stuff that is for later in the game. You know, it's so hard. It really is just like you gotta just try and focus on just doing the hideout because I think it's the most important thing. Tasks don't matter because the tasks tell me what to do. But the hideout, I have to figure out. I have to go out and get that stuff and then make it out and then be like, okay, now I can do hideout stuff. But if I keep accumulating things over and over and over, it becomes a problem. Broke my arm? Is that what it just said? I broke my arm? I thought you couldn't... Dude. Are you serious right now? That's hilarious. Broke my arm working out. You did it wrong, Jimmy. Okay, so cultist circle. Sacrifice. I guess I gotta have it in my inventory. Right. Oh, okay, I guess there's only certain ones you could do. So I guess go through them all. Figurine, let's do that instead. There you go. What? What? How does that make any sense? Search. Figurine. Now it... I don't know where those ended up going. Went to another box of some sort. Sacrifice the bear. I don't get this. Do I have to physically bring them in? I gotta have the generator on. Make any sense if on. How do you sacrifice? Okay, you have to press sacrifice to that's so. Uh, Sales can go. Later. Smith here in a. Fair to say, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this as well. Five. That back on. It was helping me a lot. Use. Spray. This. 8 grand for 132. Item is 200 going for. Alright, so let's get rid of this thing. Like, And went out and back up. So let's get rid of all of these. Back up, one in, one out, one back up. So let's get some of this stuff. Don't care about the pistols. 30 mag. Yeah. Those. X. Get rid of that. Unsmith today. All this other stuff. Fabrics. Done, you know. I should just go ahead and keep those since those are None? What are you talking about? I need a different barrel for it. Well, it says that I can get it from Peacekeeper Loyalty Level 3, so I don't know why it's not showing me. Oh, well, I guess this is a lie. It's a lie. Yep. Yeah, this guide's wrong. So it says you can buy the AR-15 5.56 by 45 10.3-inch barrel from Peacekeeper Loyalty Level 3. So we're on Peacekeeper Loyalty Level 3. It is not here. You buy the 14.5. So unless it's one of these barrel, nope. Yep. So that was a lie. Yeah, if you're gonna make a guide, make sure you stay up to date with your guide. Go ahead and get rid of all of this. AR-15. You just love it, love it, love it. I said, don't you just... I said to disassemble, assemble. I said to disassemble, assemble. Back to flee. Big cog. TA. Sorry. I don't know. Pick barrel, so surefire. Oh, fuck. What was that for? That was a barter for something. I didn't realize that. Whoops. I needed it anyway. Alright, moving on. Evans. Enhanced. Oh, okay. Enhanced. Unlock vertical. Break. Your war comp. What are we missing? All right, here we go again. Something's wrong. Okay. Brand new gun. Nothing on it. Got the... Let's here real quick. Sorting table. Got that. E-mag. Frigicon. The Defiant stock. 50. B. That. Second. Stock. This. We got barrel. No extra parts on any of these. Suppressor 556 mini. Got the gas block. The defense Daniel. We got the flash rider for war comp. That's it. Okay, so that goes on, that goes on, that goes on, that goes on. Fever goes on, does not go on. There's a part missing. It doesn't allow the stock to go on. Yeah, so this guide is false. This isn't allowed to go on anything. What are we missing? This as well. Grip. Doesn't say we need a grip. Regular stock, so we're gonna need tube. Okay, yep. There we go. So now this can go on there. Yep, alright. We got it now. This also needs a part then. R block. R gas block. How did that get? Wait, where's that at? Got the RG block. It says something on it. Going off of the shopping list based on the one you buy from Peacekeeper, it is not saying anything about purchasing amount. Nope, nothing. This guide is false. Yeah, so the guide is false. Yeah, these guides need to be updated. Every time I do these gunsmith guides, there's always a part missing. Always. Almost every single one of them, there's something missing. Yeah, well, no, I'm not too like, will it let me do it with that? No. Okay. Just to make sure. It didn't say that you have to remove the didn't say that you had to remove which piece is that? It didn't say that you had to remove the buffer tube either. That would be an important thing to note. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of stinks about these guides is they don't actually explain how to build it. They just tell you the parts and they expect you to just know how to build it. Carry handle. In this too, like, do I get the carry handle? Do I get this one? Which one is the one that allows it to mount to the gun? Yeah, they don't do a good job. That's usually why I don't get into making guides, because games change, and I'm not trying to stick with the game for 15 years to be like, is my guide still correct? And then people come in. I see YouTube comments all the time. Oh, this guide's not working. I went step by step. It doesn't work. Oh, they changed something in version 6.38329438B2221212221. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you should update your guide then. You're the guide. It's like the teacher never learning how to reteach the, you know, how they're complete on the, yep. Because a lot of this stuff is just like, hey, these are the parts you need, but it doesn't explain which parts you need from the stock gun still. It says use this gun, so you disassemble, and then you got to go, okay, well, I got to disassemble the stock. I got to disassemble the upper receiver. I got to disassemble the barrel. I got to disassemble like the handguard from the gas block, from the charging hand. It's like, you guys got to explain that. If you're going to make a guide, please, please do that. Yeah, so do we do link search here for mounts for the gun so that we know it fits the gun? Yeah, this doesn't have anything for mount. Okay. We're just going to go with this then. Or no, that's the upper receiver, right? So we got to do this. Yeah, so we do link search from the upper receiver to get the mount for the gun. It's going to be this one. The arms. Port mount, which allows this to go on. Bam. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're all over the place. It's one of the main reasons why I just don't get into making YouTube videos for guides. Because I know they're usually going to be, updated and changed later on. AKS 74N. 7. Gunsmith number 8. Sell those. Sell all of them. Go ahead and keep our mags for our... I wish I could select multiple items and then drag them down, Like, how cool would that be if I could just, click, 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 and then be like, drag down to here. Quality of life, more quality of life. Alright, so now let's do gunsmith. Next one. Parts out of our way so they're not confusing us. Yeah, what's going on, sir? What's up? Yeah, last night I got the rest of my insurance back from therapists that I haven't picked up in a couple of days. I filled my whole inventory with crap. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe we don't even quest today. I go through this gunsmith stuff. We'll get all these weapons bought, paid for, done. We'll do the easiest things I could do today. Getting rid of any helmets that I can't modify the way I like. Fast MTs are going to be my new helmet. So we got one that we have installed, and then I got 2 more fast MTs down here that I can work with. And yeah, so these will probably be my go-tos for a little while until I get shot in the head. I haven't been shot in the head not once since I started playing. I haven't been killed in the head, so helmet, face mask, all that stuff, it's just for looks now. All I'm doing is for looks. And I think my look is really sweet right now. I mean, look at that. That's pretty badass. That's pretty... Besides this whole neck piece that's going on here, that's pretty badass. I really like the way my character looks. And until I get shot in the head and killed in the head and my armor, like this stuff actually gets depleted more than 1 armor point, every 17 raids, I'm just going to stick with what we got. Like, it seems to be working out really well. They don't shoot my head. Cool. Shoot my chest, shoot my arms, my legs, shoot my stomach. They get maybe they get my thorax sometimes. I don't even think that gets hit that often either. It's always my arms get taken out, my legs get taken out, my stomach gets taken out, which ends up taking me out, And then everything else bleeds, so that my head bleeds, my chest bleeds, We are moving on. Moving on. Next one is Gunsmith and Old Friend something. What was it? Gunsmith, old friends request. Was it 3-part? We'll do 8 first, which is the IKS from Prapper. I believe I marked all the guns down, but just to make sure I am buying the right ones. Okay. This or N. Deal. Prapper mag. What are you looking like? You got all dimples all over the place? Cute little dimples. You got the dimples? There you are. AK-12, 30 rounder. Fine. Mechanic. Is that weapon? Yeah, it's weapon parts. We're looking for all chiseled up son of a biatch. Where you at, you chiseled up son of a biatch? Right there. Oh, it does it say barter? Fuck. Right. Mine. Thank you. Thank you for having that, sir. Okay, and the rest, everything else is from Skier. We're looking for the... You know what? I'll tell you what. This is just becoming easier to do in here. Yep, because if I can't buy it anyway, gotta get it from someone. That should be enough, right? Oh, I spelled it wrong. AKS dash. That should be enough, yeah. Not too many slashes in this game. Fuckers. Nobody. Nobody. Loyalty level 3. I'm at... Oh, fuck. Alright, well, looks like we're already done with Gunsmith today. But he got barters for it. That wasn't a barter. That was just money. Alright. Sweet. I got the last one. I will take it. DTK-1. That should be enough. And an RKO. That O or is that 0? I'm going to go with number. RK0. Then it Clush. Tickers. Clush tickers. Got the 12 and we got that. Okay, so that's done. Folded? No? Oh, the pistol grip. Wait, where... Did I not get the pistol grip? I thought I grabbed the pistol grip. What was the thing I didn't get? I thought we did get the pistol grip. Shit. Did I not buy it? Wait a minute. How did I could have swore we bought that. Maybe it was already sold when I clicked it. There we go. Okay. Full length. Sweet. Here you go, buddy. 8. Done. Excuse me. And we gotta wait till tomorrow to finish that one, so let's go ahead and move on to this one. Prepper, skier, and Block 17 from a okay. Wish I could just hit like Alt and it would just flick it up to the top or something. Or Control Alt or Shift or Shift Alt or Shift Control Alt. More modifiers, they could definitely use that for quality of life. Start with the P19. Prepper. This 5,000, which I don't have. I'll buy them on the fleet. Glock 17 for my kin. Work with the standard Glock. They're just going to be doing this today. I think this will be the last one I could do, though, so it didn't take too long. 5,000. Crappy part is, I believe I had one of these at some point. No, I didn't. Not this or... Nope, I did not. Okay. Sorry. E1901 bit. That should bring it up. Oh, PP9 19-01 bit. These are just not letters and numbers I tend to use often. Micro. Or spacer. Or do I need both? I mean, yeah, it's saying I need both. Standard mount. Spacer. Slash AK-100. Okay, 3. This guy's making a little bit of money from me, man. He knows what he's doing. Look at that. Look at that. He's making a good bit of money from that. I totally understand people doing that too. That's why I'm not really, I don't like these classes. It's just a flea market gag. Literally just follow the gunsmith stuff, buy a bunch of cases to just keep that stocked up, buy all the stock every day, and you'll have people leveling up their gunsmith. Bam, 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 and you're just making money, making money. $19.01. I'm a 19 sound suppressor. Oh, is my keyboard going? Sometimes I wish the purchase button was over here. Like when people sell it for less than what. That to me is what it should be, you know? Like, oh, you don't have the trader unlocked or something? Like, here it is for cheaper anyway. Make the traders, like, push people away from leveling up their traders by spending money at the traders. By putting things up for cheaper. You got it for free, put it up for cheap. But I get the understanding of the opposite side as well, so it just makes sense. Oh, you don't have them unlocked? Well, then you're gonna have to pay a premium. You son of a bitch. Can't be, you know, fully mad that people are doing that. Unlock 2.5. That barter for battery. E. Alright, damn, look at that. Oh, duh. I don't think it needs this, right? Let me take that money back. Okay. Just the magazine. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Lock. Oh, this one's quick. Double diamond. Any double diamonds in here? Yeah. Fretted barrel. Vector. Packmeyer. There can't be too many Packmeyers in here. PL9. PL9's in here either. Just gotta take these keywords, make it easier to search for. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What did I do? What was that? Fucking son of a bitch. Which is, oh, Jesus Christ. Banned from the fucking, dude, for a Are you kidding me? Because I'm buying too much shit? Or whatever I just did there to break it? What? Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when I was like, what is this selection window? I've never seen this. It was a CAPTCHA to make sure I'm a real person, and then I quit the game. Or then I quit out of it. Yeah, I didn't yeah, that CAPTCHA stuff caught me off guard. I've only seen that once before. Sees them buying way too much crap. Bunch of games are on sale today. Nothing I really care to play right away, though. Just a bunch of basic small games I wouldn't mind trying. Yeah, so it said either exit the game, restart it, or finish a raid. We're just going to interchange real quick. Cash run. It was a PMC raid or what? Any louder? Got me, boss. Got me in the Rasmussen. Which floor is that? Where's Rasmussen? It's not even on the map. There's floor 1. Not on floor 1. Floor 2. Unless it's in Russian. Some of these stores are in Russian. Sports. Sports when you're top. I mean, top brand is right. That's at the. If I can see top brand down the hall. Oh, okay, it's overlap. Damn it. I had to zoom in more. Where do you see him, boys? Get him. Get him, boys. No, you don't.
Родника! Пацаны, окружают! Casualties! Contact! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I don't know if he was like saying friendly shit or what. too.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
I know. More kills on my... Kill me. Just a scare. Beta 2, baby. Our scab took my shit. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Вроде никого.
I know. I agree. PMC kills on my scab than I do on my actual PM. Railway. We gone. We scabbing. I think it was best for me to wait for that one to pass and then shoot the other one in the head. I'm glad that the scabs didn't bark at them until after I did something. Doing. Move to cover. Oh, screw it. Scared me a little bit. There was somebody on the other side, I think. I heard. That's funny. All right, well, quick little run on the scam. That considered a run through? I was only in for a couple of minutes. No? Sweet. You know, can't complain about that. I keep forgetting you could sell all that stuff. I don't need to keep any of that. I just want the Beta 2 backpack. That was a quick little run. See, that'll allow us back into the flea market now. Okay, cool. Sell all this trash real quick. I don't believe this special. Dog Tegios. Don't remember where the other ones were, sorry. Yeah. Doing anything. Bit of all this junk. No, go to the stash, you butthole. Stash. Go to stash. Butthole. Shift. Pick. No. Stash. So that crap. That priority window, man. Times, you know. Just think how I think. Listen to my voice. You need some stuff. I'm giving stuff away. What could I use right now? Any cases by chance? But then I'd have to come into a raid, survive a raid. Eh, no biggie. Yeah, no biggie, I guess. I don't really have any. I really just need cases. Junk boxes and item cases. Or weapon case or yeah, that's pretty much it. Can't drop cases, but I can put them on flea cheap. See what we could do. We could do something in. Let's see here. Okay, so what we could do is we could drop in Discord, and the moment you post it, you just tell me refresh, and then I'll refresh and buy it. And hopefully I get it. Hopefully I get it. Yeah. Maybe one more. Well, you know what? Let me sell some stuff first so I can make some room too. All this crap real quick. Doing gunsmith stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Some of these were I needed. Yep, I need that. 2, 3. That can go. Nope, 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 nope. Well, we keep. Nine. We just did the 19, right? Yeah. Did the 19. That's done. Sell that. Spell. I have another one down there. Yeah. This. Well, I guess I can keep that for my SR3. This other stuff for now. That. Could do here. Yeah, I think that would be the only thing. Yeah, you need the space to buy it. Or you just sell something stupid expensive. But you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. The stupid expensive. Yeah. Because then this way we don't have to worry about finagling anything like that. That sounds better. So, I could probably sell this rig or something. You know, you tell me a price, whatever whatever you think's comfortable. Do the Wartech TV-115. You have a GPU you don't? No, I still need my, yep. I still need 2 more at least for the task that I have. Yeah, throw out some stuff. I'll see what I have, what I can do, blah blah blah. Yeah, any way you can help me, I'd appreciate it. Would appreciate these ever-loving crap out of it. Those for now. I think Lapu only has 4 ammos. Alright, let me sell you one, you sell that. Beautiful. Oh, that's right, I won't be able to do that because I don't have enough money to actually pay the fees. Okay, so 8? Nah, I definitely got enough for that. To 10? I said, yeah, you can't do that with any item. Do 9? Do 9? 5. Oh, just because of the market cap or something? I see. What do I have? That's a lot. I actually don't know off the top of my head what I could drop. Yeah, you let me know what sounds good. I mean, even if it's just for top of the market, you know what I mean? Like 400K, I'll sell it for 450. Yeah, I don't have any GPUs. That's an easy one. No GPU. Maybe like a loot lord or something. Maybe I could throw out a barter item. Maybe a survival kit. I might resell it to me for 12 mil. What I mean? Oh, I see. I see. I see. All right, just graphics card, huh? Okay. Put it up in a sec when you found the listing. Who are you though? I don't moat. I don't. Should I be looking for somebody special? Shit. Who am I looking for? I'm so sorry. Modi. I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Up top. Yeah, cause I don't know how far behind you are on the. This is 3 seconds or so. Okay. Damn it. Dude, I even tried so hard. It's cool, man. I don't want you to be tossing out your stuff too much. Um, yeah, I don't want you to really just be given to any random douchebag. I don't need them. Okay, I got you. Got it. Oh, a little bit of fun. That was fun. Okay, now we can put this up. I think I was able to afford 9. Oh, we could do it for more. Fine. Okay, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. Comfort zone. Yeah. Oh, shit. What happened to this? What was... What? Why did I get this? I just sold that. Why did I get it back? Your item was not so... Oh, because I got banned. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I got banned for buying a bunch of crap too quick. Alright. Putting my items case. Real quick. Pop, pop. Should have it now. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be nice. Very nice. Okay. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Dump all this random crap into here now. Bam, 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 bam. Out of my war tech for tasks. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Flashlights. Junk. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. You put four pill boxes in one item. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and move that now. Before I fill this up any further. Get space, put that there. That's Kappa junk food and stuff. Durf. Oh yeah, dude. Clean up shop. Two. Two. Alright, just get rid. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, if you want to go find somebody else, that'll put me off for a while. I appreciate the hell out of that. Yes, sir. Yeah, spread the help for sure. I know there are a few other PvE guys that just got started. Plum Crazy if he's playing right now, and that would be the only other guy that I know right off rip. Kind of just started playing like me. Highly appreciate that. I'm gonna look him up. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have too many people that are playing right now actively. I try to follow some people that are see if he's on right now. No, he is not online. I don't have anyone else on Tarkov. Yeah, nobody else on Tarkov right now. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just maybe look up the PvE tag on Twitch and look for somebody who just seems to be doing it alone. I know there are a couple people who bought the highest edition. I would maybe say let them just play it out. you know, if they have $200 to spend, they could, yeah, maybe, you know. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. That was more than enough. I definitely don't want to. I'll feel weird taking even more. But a one-time go at something that was awesome. Highly appreciate that. Yeah, man. Get rid of these backpacks. We'll get rid of this trash. Get rid of this as well. I mean, if you want to pick up any of these items that I'm about to sell, I'm fine with that too. I'll just throw them up at the on the high lot. I'll even repair it just to make it feel like it should be good, you know? Osprey MK4A1 to 175, 420. TV 115. Throw that up for 505, 420. CR MK2. Not too expensive. We do 80, 420. Gotta get rid of this Pilgrim. Can't be. Oh, we'll keep that for now. TV-115. The last one was a MKA2, I think. Rig. It was another rig. Oh, MK4A carrier 115. MK2. I got the Osprey and the MK2s up there. Here's some of this stash crap. That'd be that's awesome. Room to take this out now. That Beta 2. We don't care for the T20. We could do 475, 420. I don't know how high I can go before they told me I can't go any higher. Lee isn't. They're like, dude, you're just. It makes sense. Yeah, I just had mine bug out because I was buying a crap ton of stuff for Gunsmith, and it makes sense. The Anna M2 plate carrier. This is. I think this might actually be good. Yeah, I might actually keep this. 6.75. This weighs 9. Yeah, this. I think I'll probably keep this. 4 is my Gazelle. 5, right? That's a 5. That's a 5. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of that too. Got the Slick, which is a 6. Error 0. I got you. Yeah, we could do 550. Pop out. 338 Lapua. Yeah, it's only got 4, and that's the best penetration. That's what she said. this. Oh, now we can put another gun in there. Hey, Windows, how about you stop bothering me? Okay, what about next? Got my M2 plate carrier up there for a bunch. We're up a T20. Let me see if there's anything that I can buy armor-wise. Wouldn't mind being able to buy of armor. Don't think I have anything special, though. Anything that's good. Real backpacks at the moment. I don't think I have any good armors. Be just about everything. Want to keep a couple of armors so that I have some backups here. For gunsmith. I think that's it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's, yeah, everything else is for keep. I appreciate the hell out of it. You always want to loot the HPC and CPC, or at least get the plates out. What, I don't even... My brain cannot compute. That's something I could just search? HPC? Okay. Always want to loot the HPC and CPC, or at least get the plates out. Okay. For all 5 plates, I guess. I'm assuming. Probably come with 5 plate or level 5 plates or something. Okay, I see. Ragman. Mark it so you know. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Other. And then you said the CPC. Try. This one. Yeah, the second one. Okay. So what if I just do plate? Or like a plate name I could actually just... Doubt it's those. Yeah, because then we can mark the... But I see what you're saying. Mono. Right there? S4. Got that. Sweet. I appreciate this. Grab them sons of bitches. Everything else would just be for storage, and when I progress, using beta bags over my LBTs, or unless I lose this rush bag, which I just recently grabbed. Love, I'm in love. Two, all right, 5, 1, 2. Go away for now. Don't buy them, barter them, because you get one for a press pass, and the pass sells. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly learn some of these barters. I was just told to stop selling my UV lamps because it's how you get some access card or whatever, and yeah, I ended up just got rid of them. And somebody's like, "No, those sell for a lot." Let me actually go look at this. Labyrinth, yeah. Got that UV lamp. Let me mark this one down too. Might actually be called ultraviolet. Mark that for barter as well. 50K a piece. You need 5 of them. You're looking at 250K just to get those, and I picked those up fairly often. I just didn't think you needed them for anything special. I will save those for barter too. The I think it was LABR. Yeah, this thing. I can't even look at it. Ain't nobody selling that bit. Yeah, that's a barter. I've been approximately 250. Yeah, so that's why everyone's selling those for so high. Okay. 80. I just got one of those. Oh, where? Oh man, where did that go? What did I? Maybe I didn't make it out that raid. I did recently died in some raids, so it is very possible that I didn't get out with it. That's very possible. This pilgrim needs to get out of my face. I hate looking at this thing. Get that out of there. I think it's the same space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no space saving there. Get rid of that, but I can't sell that on the fleet. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Everything else I kind of use and need and like to test. Got these for the gunsmith quest later on. My gazelle and armor for backup for now. Yeah, I think we're solid. Sent you my list of BPs you should use. Would you whisper them or something? Where did you? Should see it though if somebody. Send again. What am I sending? Sorry. Oh, here, sent it. Oh, did you put it up top or something? Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't been reading chat. Okay, fleet low and T. Okay, T30, Trooper, Blackjack. Okay, got the Blackjack. Keep the T30s. There was a reason I got rid of the T30s. There was a reason I got rid of the T30s. Because you can only... Yeah, I can't swap them inside themselves when doing this. That was the reason. That's why I went with the Beta 2s. Because the Beta 2s, I can stack, like, you know, 6 Beta 2s in my backpack here. So when I'm, like, doing maneuvers. But I see... I got you. Let me write this down on my notes. Okay, so we got the Blackjack. Got the Trooper. Raid. Let me look these up. That way. 30. Trooper. Later, Blackjack. I assume these are probably going to be very rare on the market. Yeah. Okay, and then the Raid. Okay. I'll have to those another time. For 2 T30. I only find a barter. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got rid of those because I was only able to keep when I was like transferring stuff. Have one in your inventory at a time or something. But then we do have the sort table that I haven't really been using either. So I gotta remember that. Alright, yeah, that's... I appreciate that. And then, yeah, Blackjack, let me... That there. Beta 2's Terminator for now. LBs because I liked all the white stuff. Looked cool. Yep, sorry about that. It's how I get paid. It's how I get paid. It's my only source of revenue. I appreciate you sticking around, though. Yeah. Like my Raptors. Okay, dude, we got some space back. Get rid of this darn Pilgrim, because I'm done looking at this thing. I don't need this for a quest or anything, do I? Sure, because I tend to get rid of stuff and then go, crap, yep, I need one found in raid. Alright. Need one found in raid. Oh, well, this one's not found in raid. Alright, so we can get rid of that. This will be for a task. Belt the Ragman. Annoying when you are in a combo. No, I feel it, man. I feel it. I wish I could just get rid of the ads. I wish we were at that stage, but once I get my car back, once I find a job, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure these ads pop up as little as possible because I do have them set to highest revenue return for now. Yeah, I don't make a lot on ads, but over the accumulation of time that I do stream, it tends to give me a few dollars a month. So it's there, you know what I mean? It's like a free Subway sandwich a month or something. Yeah, I'm right now just in a little bit of a life thing, trying to get my car fixed, and then I got jobs there waiting for me to get my car fixed, and once we get the job, we'll go from there, get some upgrades for the PC, the stream. I'm gonna get a new capture card for you guys so you can see it at 1080p 60. I want to get a new cam so you guys can actually see me and better than I think it's 480. Yeah, we're trying over here. We're trying. Shove this down Ragman's throat. Getting out of my face. I used to like it, and now I just can't stand it. Can't stand you, can't stand you. Alright, dude, we are jamming. Look at that. Just cleaned up. Dude, yesterday I filled this whole thing, man. It's so clutch that you came in today. It is so clutch that you came in today, because we just freed up so much space. This was literally just jam-packed with stuff. And it was all things I just had to maneuver in and out of it. And, oh, man. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we can get back to our gunsmithing. Yeah, and then maybe we get a quest in today or something. Got these two guns, the T5000, and then I think I have to wait a day. About to say free burger and a soda. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've been my brother's been picking up this these Culver's burgers that are just, they're good. They're better than Five Guys. They're good. You need help with PC? Just ask. Yeah, it's really just donation stuff. Like I'm not gonna say like, hey, donate to me, but it's really just that. Like I'm a tech guy, I'm a computer guy, so I know what I'm looking for. I'm going for the 12th gen Intel CPUs because of the whole issue with the 13 and 14 gen having possible, integral things that can't be fixed, and over time it gets worse. So I'm looking at a 12th gen Intel CPU, motherboard, memory, storage space, and then after that it would be a new monitor. I have a 17-year-old TV that resets. I can see the pixels. It's so old. Uh, you just built, okay. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Yeah, it's something that I'm a software loader. I've been a PC builder for 20 some years now, so like I got all that stuff down. I pretty much know what I'm doing around a PC, within a PC. Yeah, dealing with all that stuff. It's just I've been going through a slope, so I haven't been able to upgrade anything. Trying to get my just sold one of my cars so that I could get my other car fixed, and that car needs a bunch of work. And yeah, I just ended up putting myself into a huge hole here, trying to do the streaming thing and make that successful or whatever. So, but yeah, I'm pretty good on that side. Again, I'm gonna go with the 12th gen just to avoid any 13, 14 gen issues. AMD's nice, but it has its back and forth with me. I've worked on thousands of PCs, and I grew up on AMD. I used to love AMD, but the amount of just tips and tricks and things that you have to maneuver around with AMD, that's why I'm like Intel and Nvidia for now. As much as I'd like AMD to be more competitive or get some more support, it's hard to shy away from the fact that I just don't have issues with Nvidia. And my, the CPU I have right now, the 4770K, it's 12 years old, 13 years old. She's still running like a champ. I'm playing Tarkov on a 13, 14-year-old PC. I love it, so I have to go Intel, at least before the 13 and 14 gen. Yeah, so we're looking at those upgrades. Yeah, CPU, motherboard, memory, and then we'll have to get a new drive as well because our drives are old as shit. So I appreciate you popping in, helping with the game. That's pretty much, that's going to alleviate some of the stress that I have with, thinking about money and stuff. We got the space now. We're pretty much jamming. I'll just keep here for now. Yeah, we'll test our MDR. I need to get ball 11 long range ammo, and then I think I'm gonna be moving up to 7.62 soon. Never get a 50 series. Good thing that I upgraded on the 40 series. Yeah, that's because our last upgrade was I had a couple followers coming and just grouped together, helped me get a new GPU. So I'm sitting on a 3060 Ti. It's doing okay, It's really just my CPU. My CPU's sitting at a 50% bottleneck to the GPU. So I don't even get to use my GPU the way it should be used because my CPU is just too old. It's just too old. Yeah, so we got the GPU, you know, I got the case. I don't need anything special there. I just want a good monitor. The Azeron keypad. If you don't know about that, Modi, I'll tell you about that. You have to know about it, but please look this company up. The Azeron keypad. They just came out with the Keyzen, which is a keycap based keypad. Their Cryo mouse, I want to get that. Their keypad or their Keyzen, I'd like to try that over the keyboard because I love the keyboard, but as far as gaming goes, I do more gaming than you know, typing on the keyboard, so I'd love to get into that. And then a gaming monitor. To have a gaming monitor would be so nice. And they are getting a little bit cheaper. So, yeah, again, once I get my car fixed, you know, I'm going to start doing deliveries or whatever I can to just make a little bit of cash until I can find a job. I got a couple of jobs that are waiting for me to get my car fixed. So I'm hoping once that's done, I'll have, you know, pretty much an immediate position, and then we'll start jamming again. Streams will be cut down to like 3-4 hours a day, but it's not something that I'm too worried about. I can make time for streaming. Yeah, as long as I'm not doing some 10, 12-hour work days, I have time to stream. I clean up. I'm a clean person. I'm organized. I don't have to, you know, do much. I like working on my cars. I have the weekends for that. Like, you know, I'll take a Sunday off or something. No problem. I will get that all figured out once we get the car fixed and we get those jobs. Gotta get that job, man. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in and helping me. Definitely look at Azeron for your next PC upgrade. Because once you get used to that, using that, it's the new end game for gaming. I don't think there's anybody that's coming close to that company's capability and service, customer service. I mean, the refurbished ones, like his refurbished sales are great because there's like nothing wrong with them. They're 3D printed. The only thing that goes wrong is some people strip screws because they tighten the screws really tight, and it's like, you know, a lot of people do that. So it's usually broken screws, you know, a broken keycap, a switch or something, and then they just replace it and then sell it for cheaper. So it's literally still brand new. There's nothing that really breaks on those things. They're you know, something that just doesn't move. The wires are good. I believe, I don't think they overgauge them, but there's no reason for the wires to go bad. You know, they have stretch, they have flex, they have room. The cable management's done well on the inside, so there's nothing that's going to be frying or touching it. Nothing gets hot. They're really good products. All right, let's get back to this gunsmith. We got them all right. Yeah. Task rewards. Yes. Oh, we got our drill. We got our drill. Hell yeah. And elite players. Sweet. Sweet. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, 74U. I don't use that. I don't use it. BS on the 545. What are we looking at here? Secondary pen. All right. Okay. Best ammo. Ooh, we're good, man. I appreciate it. Okay. All that junk up there. Down so I don't get them confused. About that, I like using suppressors anyway. Watch these be like some special parts or something. If you see me selling some stuff or I'm about to sell some stuff, please let me know. Like, hey, those are good. Don't sell those. But here we go. Back to this. Look through the flea price. If it's low, it's a bad part. I'm slowly like getting through the barter items. Every new item I get, you know, once I'm done with the hideout, I move them over to barter items. Because to me, barter's secondary to getting my hideout and tasks done. Or, you know, so that's what I do. Hideout. And then once the hideout's done or finished, I move them to tasks. If I don't need them for tasks after that, then I move them to barter. And I'm slowly trying to get through that process. This is like my first real playthrough. I do a lot of testing in this game. I rarely do questing or anything like that. I get guns, I test them, try out ammos, see what sights I like, lasers, flashlights, but you know, body armor, things that just look good, feel good to me, and that's kind of how I've been playing the game over the last 8 years or so. And now I'm like, you know what? I got to learn these quests. I got to get into these maps a little bit more because it's mostly just me testing. So I'm now starting to just get into the loop of playing. I think I'm done like testing. I've tested so much stuff in this game that now I'm just okay, it's ready to, I'm running out of things to test. Got all the ammos, all the weapons, all the tactical devices, all the flashlights, all the you know, helmets that I like, rigs that I like, backpacks. I'm still working on some things because I still like look over functions sometimes. That's why I still have all those white backpacks. It's what I'm going for. I want to get my character, so I got the white long sleeve. I did have the white backpack. We had the white helmet. We don't really have white pants, but we kind of got, you know, kind of white shoes. So I've been going for like the snow camo look, if I can get that. If they ever let us paint guns, all my guns will be white. My gloves, I want to get white, you know. But yeah, you know. So I'm just trying to go through um, the motion of the game now, and however you say that. If it's ammo, dump weapon, I go with 35 plus pen. You prepare for winter. Yep. So that's my new stage. It's pretty much anything around 40 pen is the new go-to because some of the rogues I think were level 4, 5, and sometimes 6. So I think at 40, 38, 39, and 40 pen, it starts reaching into the 4, 5, and 6 after that. So I went through all the ammos. I have all the ones written down that'll do at least 40 pen. And then the couple of ammos that I like my, you know, like my blackout, I use whisper ammo. So, you know, like it's just, I mostly shoot faces and thorax. If you saw my list of kills in this playthrough, it's headshot or thorax. And my whisper ammo does 90 body damage. So most scavs, most people die to a single two, you know, 1 or 2 shots. They're down. But I am looking at the 7.62 51 ball 11 long range because it does 51 pen plus 94 body damage. So it'll knock down any scav, any body part, and you know, the head thorax in a single blow, and it'll pen through the big guys if I really need to go crazy on them. I'm looking at it's the ball 11 long range and then M60, but the ball 11 long range I can buy. So the other three 7.62 are all flea market exempt. So if anybody ends up selling the ball 11 long range, I could pick it up. And it's a huge step up in pen to what I'm using on the Velociraptor and more body damage. So it keeps me at that level. I can kill all scavs with it, and I'll be able to pen by nearly 4 times as much. Yeah, and I might not even be able to show you because it's never up for sale. Yeah, 7.62 by 51, ball 11 long range. So it stays above 800 muzzle velocity. It's got 94 body damage, 51 pen. And then I think what's the other stat? Sorry, let me look at the third one. Armor damage. Yeah, so damage, penetration power, and then armor damage. So it does 88 armor damage per round, which is higher than M61, M80A1, and it's even higher than M993. So if someone's coming at me at PMC, I'm taking out their armor, and then I can go full body damage on them after that. So it compensates with the high body damage as well. No, not the BCP. It's literally called Ball 11 Long Range. And it also has 3 positives to it. So the 3 positives are you gain accuracy with it, recoil goes down, but I build my guns for high recoil anyway, or for low recoil, and then the light and heavy bleed chance. So whereas all the other 3 above that have less accuracy. Because I don't shoot well, I'm not the most precise person, I kind of go towards accuracy and recoil on my guns, and the ball 11 fits that category perfectly. That's only for arena? Oh, fuck. Oh, they don't say that in the guide. Damn you website owners. You guys need to update your info. It doesn't say dude, what the fuck? Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Everything that I like in this game is arena. Everything that I like is arena. All the clothes I like, arena. All the cool stuff, arena. Arena, arena, arena. Who cares about arena? It's one mode. Damn it. So see, I was going off of this. Flea market exempt, tracer, all that stuff. They put it over here, source, arena only. I hate website owners. Just tell me here. Why would you be like, hey, this is flea market exempt, but this is also arena exempt? So, bitch. What's our 4th? M62 tracer? Damn it. That's a big disappointment. That's the only reason I was going to, yeah. That's the only reason I was going to move up to 7.62, was I was like, yeah, this fits everything that I need. More accuracy. The recoil doesn't matter because I'm doing okay with the recoil. You know, I single fire anyway. That's so messed up. Alright, well, I gotta update my list then. So we're not going to 762 then. Awesome. It's the only one that fits that category. The only one. Until I get up to 338 Lapua, which is essentially just nasty as hell. You know? Oh, man. Okay. That's... Yeah, but... with the M80 is I still have to shoot twice. So if I'm not a headshot always guy. I'm thorax, thorax, thorax. That's why it's got to be above 85. Has to be above 85. So if I hit thorax, they're dead. You know? If I hit headshot, they're dead. But if it's below 85, I gotta shoot them again in the head, to which I might as well have just shot them again in the head. You know? So I'm trying to stay above 85 right now. Yep, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, because I'm not a fan of the MDR. It has too much recoil for me. Like I have it, I use it, but it just has too much recoil. So when I shoot, it's like I'll shoot once and get the target, and then the next one's a miss, 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 got him. You know? So I like that my Velociraptor, it's very cheap. The ammo is easily accessible. If I hit head and thorax, they're dead. And you know, like I don't really, it's not an expensive gun. This is one of the cheapest guns that gets kills like that. And I don't have to worry about where's the ammo. I got a flea market. I got a loot. I don't have to craft the ammo. It's always available. I use whisper ammo to take everything down. You know, PMCs, 1-2 shots to the face, they're down. 1-2 shots to they're down. Like I don't even have to, you know, I don't have to spend a lot. I love this gun because it's so cheap. But the MDR, this like, let me see what this is sitting for on the market right now. Yeah, nobody even sells them. Nobody even sells them, so I can't even get them. Like it's just one of those situations where, you know, because of the way I play, look at this. I can fucking buy Velociraptors all day long. All day long. Just Velociraptor all day long. Super low recoil. Quiet gun. Looks cool. Ammo is super cheap. I can get ammo all day long. I can buy these all day long. People are constantly selling them like they suck. So it's just, I'm at home. I'm at home. I can't get away from this Velociraptor. I can't get away from this Chris Vector. They're just so good, you know? And okay, hold on. No. I got you. I got you. There's my Vector. There's my MCX. It's still insured. Yep, these are my favorites. These are my favorites. I love the 300 Blackout. I love him. But this, you know, Velociraptor is just winning a little bit over the MCX because I haven't I don't think I have this completely fully modded. I don't remember if I finished this. I think I need a new grip. I got to change the iron sights on it. I don't remember if I have the best suppressor. So this build was just like whatever I had at the time. Loyalty level 1, flea market, no money. So I built it as best I could, but the Velociraptor I can finish every single time. It's a couple of mods. It's a grip, the dovetail. I think that's it. Yeah, grip, dovetail, and the charging handle. Like it's just cheap. I don't have to think. Everyone sells all this stuff for cheap, except this thing, which is usually not for sale. Which is not, yeah. So this is going for 155 now. I get a couple of these, get my insurance going. I get them back. It seems to be working out for me right now. All right, let's start moving on this. Finish up this build real quick. So I got the first 3. Need the Klesh. The Kleska. Hey. I have grip, mag. Oh, the mag. Okay. Yep. Mag pull payment. Yeah. They sell VCOTs though. Only if they have no armor though. Thorax is a problem with hitting the arm. Yeah, and that too. I'm always a 1-2, 1-2-3, 1-2, 1-2-3, and that's where these boys come in handy. The burst fire that's me. And I only have to click it once. I could use it like full auto because full auto's too crazy. I can't handle the recoil yet. So yeah, these guns are they just work. It's how I'm getting kills right now. I've tried I've tried the 7.62. This thing, I just don't get kills with it. It's good, it's stronger, it's faster, it's meta, good ammo. I have M61, I have M80, and I take it out and I'm like, miss, 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 whatever. I can't, like I'm just not a good shot. So it has to come down to a gun that has low recoil. 100 is just too much. This has 36. 36, like it's just stupid. This has 83. Like it works below 100. So I haven't been able to really get this to feel home yet. It's definitely stronger on paper. But when I take it out and I use it, I just miss all the time. I'm like, I can't use it. I die with it. It takes 5, 6, 7 shots for me to get a kill with this. Takes maybe 3. This, maybe 3, And then if they do have armor, it takes longer. It does. I won't deny that. But the likelihood of me missing 5 headshots on this is much less because of the recoil. And the same with this. And with the 3-round burst, I shoot for chest, they're done. They're done. So just go for chest. One of those is going to hit their face. They're dead. M62 or CBG if you find some. Well, that's the funny part. That's the funny part. Hold on. I might have some in here now. I don't. Yeah. So I have some CBJ. I do have some. But the problem is this isn't a one-shot kill to the face. This isn't a one-shot kill to the thorax. So I still have to shoot twice. If I miss the face, I got to shoot the face again. And if I miss the face again, I got to shoot, Whereas with the Whisper, it's 90 damage. If I hit thorax, if I hit neck up, they're just dead. So it just works to have high body damage. And, I got a buddy who plays with me, and, if you watch me for a few days play, you're going to be like, okay, well, maybe this Whisper ammo is something special. Because I just get kills with it. The CBJ, I'll pack a whole mag full of CBJ and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now he's dead. 1, 2, 3. Now he's dead. 1, 2. Now he's dead. Whisper, 1 shot, 1 shot, 1 shot, 1, 2. 1 shot, 1 shot, 1 shot, 1, 2. It just works, man. Especially against scavs. It just, I can't get away from it. I want to, can't. Oh, it's awesome. It really is. He said, but still, go buy it. Okay, did we get the 21 on that? Yeah, okay. 300 blackout. I assume it's not that one. Yeah, 300 blackout. Let's see what you got. Yeah, see, I never decked mine out. That's for sure. Yep, this looks way, way cleaner. Now, we are going to remove this. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. We are going to remove that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I like my vortex. Yeah, ergo goes down, but I like the vortex. Save the bill. All right. No, I got you. I got you. Let me do that. Yeah. Modified. You like that, huh? You like that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You like that name, don't you? Modified. I like it. Dude, I love these fucking side grips too, man. I bet that's sick to run around with. I bet that is sick to run around with. Plus you got on here. Oh, wait a minute. We could do more. We could do more. We could do more. Yep, we can do more. Two more ergo. There we go. Two more ergo. Does the cantilever go on this? Or do you already got that on here too? Yeah, I just learned about these little tricks. So, where's my cantilever? This as well. Does this go on here? Okay, you might already have, yeah, whatever this might be, the guard, hand guard, might already have. Where's the TBL? Rail, let me see. Try this real quick. Oh, shit. I think I can put this on here, no? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how this one works on some handguards. Yeah, so that might be something I have to further into. So this one also adds an ergo as well. But I don't know what the config would be. Yeah, TBL, I got you. I've been using the D ball because my new meta. So let me kind of show you what's happening here. I mucked up my stuff here, and I'm gonna show you here in just a second. Right side, okay. So I did something yesterday. I don't remember where I had this saved. All in. So something weird happened to my game, And I did some testing with flashlights and basically found out that there is no reason not to use flashlights now. They're so damn powerful. They basically keep PMCs and scavs at bay. But I broke my game. Go in, we'll see how this feels. Right now I run the Baldo Pro or X400 because it has a light too. Yeah, so so two things that I learned was that if you use a flashlight with an IR flashlight, searchlight, you can remove the shadow crap. So that's why I moved over to the Balder now, or the D-Ball, I think it is, because it has a flashlight plus an IR searchlight, which removes the shadow crap. So you don't see shadows blah, 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 doing that when you're running around. But my helmet, if you look at my helmet, no, they still shoot you. They still shoot you, but they don't shoot well. Like... Alright, so check this out. You see my helmet? Fuck. It's fixed. Yes. Okay, that works then. I don't care. That works then. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we'll put that back on there. That's fine. Alright, so... So you see shadow? Now you don't see shadow. No more shadow. Alright, well I don't have my helmet light, so I can't show you, but that's okay. Where you boys at?
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Now let me go add my other flashlight. I don't think they did any updates yet. Yeah, I just tested this the other day and it was hilarious to me. It's hilarious. Bam, he's getting shots on me. Now, maybe it's just in training or something, but I will, yeah, we'll do shows here. So the helmet probably fixed because, of the flea market bug that I just had. Like, dude, I couldn't get it to not work anymore. Watch, it's not gonna work. I literally had 3 guys shooting at me and just miss. I was like, okay, I'm using a flashlight from here on out. Hopefully this doesn't fuck me in my test. Yeah, we tested this for about 15 minutes straight, just standing there while scavs were just shooting at me and just missing. Like he was right in front of me. He's just bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Like, and then, you know, maybe 1 or 2, 3 shots they get on and then they miss. But I also bugged out my helmet too. So maybe I gotta bug out the helmet again. Yeah, we'll do some quick testing here. Oh, dude, what? Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it. I'm gonna have to bug out the helmet again. It ain't working. Oh, it was worth a day.
Пацаны, я заряжаю. Патронов нет.
Блядь, заряжаюсь я! Бля, буду, я его кацанул, пацаны! Заряжаюсь, пацаны! Попал в него!
Where you at? He said, Look at how many more shots off they gotta get before they even get me. It's such a big difference. Yeah, I will bug out my helmet again.
Вон он, упырь!
It's good. Maybe more Kate? Yeah, dude, yeah, you want to run some Mark? Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, we can run a couple Mark. I was basically just going to do the rest of these gunsmith missions tasks because I needed to clear out my inventory today, but you did that. And I figured I would just, you know, take the day off, let's say. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously there's a lot of RNG at play here, but I think this should be good enough to sort of show off why flashlights matter so much. I mean, how long did it take for them to actually get hits on me? Compared to without my helmet, right away. Both my arms gone, almost killed me. But then as soon as I put the helmet on, the helmet flashlight on, I'm running around 3, 4, 5, 6 guys shooting at me, and they're just barely getting shots on me. So to me, even with RNG possibility, it seems like it's good enough for me to just be able to run around and enjoy my time. Just, you know, watching them suck at shooting at me. 3 each? Yeah, we can definitely. I'll go run in reserve with you. Factory's my new favorite place to go test kills. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You let me fix my body. Yeah, the bleed didn't help either. Yeah, to me it feels like it's good enough. I think it's good enough to say that flashlight should be something you should always wear on your helmet. Even in PvE, it seems to do, you know, it helps me a lot. Yesterday I got, oh, you can't repair your chest? But let me repair my chest. My thorax. Where you boys at? Oh man, I love these guns so bad. They're so good. Remember, this is body damage only. Now, granted, it is scavs only, of course, too. That's mostly what I shoot anyway. It's good. Where'd he go? Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? You hiding in the coat room? Oh, no, no. Got me. 28 kills. Later. All right, let me use the bathroom. We'll go do a couple runs because dinner is done. But this is what it takes to get a kill on me. You know, like it. I think it helps me a lot. So I'm using flashlights now. I'm using flashlights now. Yeah, let's do it. I could probably do 2 runs. We'll do 2 quick runs on reserve. I have 2 things to mark. If you could help me finish that quest too, it'll be a great night. And then I'm gonna get out of here and go eat some dinner with the fam. Later. Good there. Let me take my DVL stuff out of here for now. I was gonna do that task. Alright, I think I'm good to go. So I'm gonna use the bathroom and get my messenger. Moby. Was it still 234? Moby 1? That's gotta be you, right? That's gotta be you. I think I didn't see. Only. Oh, Modi. Sorry. That's a slip. Straight up. Done. Get get that insurance another time. Right. Yeah, if you want to just run the leadership, I'm fine with that. We could do Discord as well. And no pressure on the Discord. I'm in there. All right, so let me use the bathroom and we're good to go. Ready. I'm ready. Send it on through. Better be ready, right? Got heals. Loot injector. Hello? Did I hear?
Hello?
I always have to turn people up. No worries. I get you here.
You sound funny in Discord. I don't know why.
I sound funny?
Yeah, you don't sound like you're sounding on stream. It sounds very muffled. Do you have like this weird filter on? The
How about?
Discord filter?
Yeah, I don't have anything special. Just my mic straight up. Now I mean I don't know if you're using any of the attenuation and stuff and echo cancellation. I turn all that stuff off. You just double check.
Nope. You just sound different than in stream, and you sound better in stream.
Okay, here, let's try. How about now?
No, it's the same.
Same?
I mean, I don't mind. It's just
Okay.
very different.
Okay. Bypass system audio input processing. Yeah, I guess they got a couple new things on here. I'll do some testing on my own. But yeah, as long as you could hear me, I can hear you. Who gives a shit? All right. I think I am ready to go. I got everything good. Just ensure our new baby here.
Will you bring that?
Oh yeah. I will test it. I didn't see what the stats were.
It's not that good for long range though.
Oh, they won't let me. Yeah, 66 vertical. This thing's better than the Velociraptor. It shoots faster. The only thing I think the Velociraptor does better is muzzle velocity. That's actually higher. Maybe weight, but again, both of these guns I love. It's just the Velociraptor for me. That suppressor is sexy as hell. Just a big old box on the front end. I can't, like I'm a huge shotgun suppressor fan. Like big ass potato, round fucking, if you ever watch the movie No Country for Old Men, like that's me. I love that shotgun. The way that thing sounds, the way it performs, it's just nasty.
Wait, wasn't that the movie where you had like that wasn't a shotgun, that was like a air pressure gun, right?
No, he used the air tank was for the cow prod to kill people and knock out the door handles and stuff. But the shotgun was just a massive suppressor on that thing. Like probably half the size of the shotgun. It's so good. So good.
Can't remember that one.
It's a movie. I could watch that movie every night and never get old. Those are my new favorite movies are a lot of these more silent movies. No Country for Old Men, Sisu. I'm recommending everyone watch Sisu. It's just like it's so good. Most of the movie is just action. You barely hear anybody talking. I'm loving these new silent or near to silent films. Like the suppressor too. It reminds me of my paintball gun. Carbon fiber. Is that carbon fiber?
I don't know.
I'd be curious. I doubt it would be since the on a freaking gun. It's good. Tarkov, let us paint our guns, please. I want my gun to be like I want to paint them.
Ooh, and even if it's just for ourselves.
Yeah, right. Client side only. I'll take it. If the flashlight annoys you, just tell me.
That's fine. Okay, let's see. I mean, they made the map look so bad, but we'll see.
I don't know this map like completely by heart, so if I do lose. Spawn or something? Oh, this is a marksman.
Yep. Yep, there's an injector case here. And a velociraptor. Can take that one.
They knew who was coming. I don't know if I can
leave
hold
that one. Nah, you can leave that one. It's not a good gun.
garbage.
That's really a good thing? Damn. Wow.
Kind of bare. I haven't really seen this room that often.
I pushed the button that took the raiders.
On your left.
Not it. Where was it? Kevin. Come with me. You will
You can sing it louder. I don't mind.
caught them.
What'd you call me?
Caught
7.
them. There's a Warzone wallet. If you don't have that already.
I think I did the task.
There's a AESA, whatever you want to call it, on the couch. On the couch.
Oh, damn. Bigger than they look.
Yeah, just another pistol over there. Oh no, he picked that one up. Yeah, it's not that much anymore in here. Okay, are we doing the safe? Are we doing the safe route or?
Oh, we do whatever the hell you want, man. Yeah, let's go try and kill some people. I don't care. I need to build up my shooting skill anyway.
Well, then let's go up top. Put some more ammo in here. And then we go. What?
Those.
Bad shot. Shooting us, or?
I think so. I saw a muzzle flash.
Oh, on the hill. 1 minute. Oh, there's more than one. Ow, 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 ow.
Be hard to
There's on the
see.
hill. Yeah, just go on the train station and we. Oh, careful! There's holes in the. Stop moving out there. Yep, sorry.
Oh, no.
Ow, 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 ow.
That one I don't.
Drop the ball. Did you kill him?
Dropped or not? Yeah, he got my arm. It's bled out though. Blood up there.
Oh,
Still up?
I think so.
Was that a tree?
To the back. I'm gonna fix my leg for a second. Got no leg. Oh, behind.
Down.
Okay. I was like, don't shoot me in the face, just turn around. don't know why people like this gun so much.
What are you running right now? Is that the 28? Oh, okay. Oh, I like this spear. It seems to do good. But it is...
No,
it's a big gun, too, if I recall. Takes up a lot of space for...
It's just not... I think it's not that accurate.
Might be true, yeah.
Maybe for close combat, yeah, but...
Эй, а ты куда пошел? Куда он, дед?
See where he was, though.
What?
Up.
Вон он.
Down.
Oh, the one upstairs still there.
Counter proning.
Let me push up a little. I'll throw a nade up there. And we'll push up.
Yeah.
I don't see him dead, but... I see him running around with the 48. I got him. You got a T30.
I need... Oh, that's you.
What?
And just Tarkov reverb messing with me.
You can have the ball tag.
Armor repair kit. Oh. Seen that before. No space, bull crap.
Oh. They're when Jesus, take me low. Like I said, you can take all the dog tags. Oh, you need the pistol from that guy. Or what the...
No, I already have one at the place.
There's yeah, take the dog tag. One up
I'm
there, one
is
up
this
here.
armor repair kit fucking heavy or something? Oh, damn, I didn't know. Alright.
You can drop it. I can carry it for you.
Aw. Dropping.
Rolling.
Physics work today, okay. Sons of bitches.
Don't take that gun.
No, I'm just, this is loot. I just pop stuff in for loot and then drop it. Yeah, no worries there.
Okay. I mean, the only thing I would take off that is like the Spectre scope, because it sells for like 40k. If you don't have anything else in there.
Right. Alright.
Then down here, there's another PMC. Just pick up the dog tag. The rest is me. Yes, no, no. Oh, shit. I dropped my telephone. No! Pressed the wrong button.
Don't you mess up now.
Well, no heavy bleeding for me.
Everything, drop everything.
This guy had a big boy armor.
Guy below?
Oh. Did you get the dog tag?
Truck, yep. Oh, that, okay. You hear him? See him?
No, I don't see anything.
Maybe that was you?
No.
Weird.
Probably just heavy running.
They do move pretty fast. Little rats. Neighbors.
I think that's the boss. Blue heart.
You don't mind my slow ass. I see that look all the time. Playing with my buddy looking behind like, are you still following me or did you quit?
Oh, we got another injector case.
Good to me. You just know sometimes we
Right
get
at-
shot
right
from
at
in
the
here.
entrance.
Wow.
The rest, I mean, there's another 5.7, but the rest is trash.
Short we don't
Yeah.
care about.
Can I get a, you can have a Christmas statue? Christmas guy, Santa. That's his name.
Santa. Right. Sorry, other side of the world from me.
Yeah,
Grab the other 5.7? I did, okay.
trash. 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 Why did you tell the toolbox?
Say there was another 5.7? Am I just not?
Yeah, right under you.
Oh, oh, that's a desert. Oh, that. Oh shit. No, I'll take them both. Shit. Desert Eagle shoved right on my. Yeah. Quick a drone.
But they're not shooting me. That's the boss fight. Where's the freaking hole in the thing? Yeah, that boss fight you really don't wanna do with your ammo. So they have that level 5 helmet with space shields and stuff.
I feel it. Big Pipe and Killer know all about my whisper ammo.
Yeah, but you shoot him in the leg, right? Or something?
Thorax kills are usually what I'm getting on these guys.
Yeah, but then you have to destroy the armor. And that takes like a few bullets.
Sir. Yeah, I had to wipe interchange at one point. My buddy died to kill it, and I just unloaded on him. In pure revenge. I'm gonna take a trim. I have to actually.
What the fuck?
Maybe. I don't have the Rebel and Paracord.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was.
I pushed the button when we were down there.
Do have to go buy that. I'll do that after this.
I think I have a red rebel laying around. I don't even have it on me. I don't have any weapon on me. Let's check this. What do we have? Money. And more money.
Tool set.
A PCB.
Ruby?
Like PCB is still on the
I
PCB.
know. Big money.
It's just a PCB.
500 of those things.
500?
I'm just exaggerating. It's like 25. Whatever you need for all the hideout questing tools. So we'll do 18.
Not the sugar. Oh, that.
Yeah, it was the half of a sugar.
Yeah, it's still full the same. Oh no! Don't eat the complete sugar. Leave it at 1 or 70. You can still sell it for like 100k. Don't fall
No.
in the hole.
Yep. I got you.
my buddy fell last time, like, it was like, I don't know where he fell, but like, oh, I think down there, like here, where we are right now, and then he landed here, and he was like, heavy bleeding, everything was like black, and he was like, started to heal himself, and then he just collapsed. He couldn't save himself. You need sodium.
I do.
Toothpaste. Oh, Jesus. PPVS ammo. I hope the bot asks, are you blood? take the PPBS. And this is another big one on the right.
Same battle mag?
No,
Oh.
but for your Velociraptor. Right? That's the one you use.
I don't know if that one fits or not. I got the 45 and the 30. I don't know if the 40's that's compatible or.
Okay. Put it on the floor.
Hey.
You don't need too many of the WD-40.
I guess still need 2 more. Yeah. 5 total or something. Yeah, I still need a whole bunch of random stuff, but it's mostly the tool sets and
I got a cord here and US dollars.
yep. Damn, I forget. Corrugated hose, tool set, and I need something. Oh, I got my elite players. Yeah, printed circuit board, and then, yeah, car batteries. Those are my next things for Hideout. Oh, look at this little cheating son of a bitch. Shortcuts. Oh, there's the UV spark plug, yes. Sweet. I still need so much Hideout crap. All of this, I need it all. Go up and left, I believe.
What? Since when? Like, they start coming down here. Ooh. Filter.
Big boy.
No, small filter. Something. You didn't have a backpack.
Loot experience, I know that.
Adrenaline. You got nothing. There's something here. Another rubble.
One of these moments.
I saw a white dot. Oh, under the desk somewhere. Over here.
Oh, yep. I got it.
What was it?
Edge.
Oh, badge. Got the top bag. Here's your lamp and bulb.
Need that? Yep, need that. Stuck it for now.
Wrench.
Nails, yep. Wrench, I can't...
You definitely want to pick up a water filter.
Okay. I just sold 900 of them.
You're gonna make moonshine with it, and then you can get big item cases. Yeah, take your armor repair kit.
Yeah, that's right. I'll have to drop that. PST can suck it.
Let's see if the cheat works.
This is for... It's the MCX. Yeah, okay.
You can double click it, yeah. And, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, then drop it.
Yeah. Space up top. Yes, I do. This thing was.
Drop the mag.
What? We got one spot? Got to be a 3, right? Yeah, there we go. In. Oh. mask is so sick. Shot thorax headshot. My life right now with whisper ammo. Just works for me. I don't know what to say. I did recently get into a fight on Shoreline at the cottage where I shot a guy, I don't know, 60 times. It was 3,400 damage to armor, 3,900 damage to body that I did in that run. But
Okay.
he did not go down. Shot him in his legs, shot him in his chest, arms, head many times. Just so I know how weak it can be, for sure. Vast majority of what I get into, it's so far helping me. The easy gun to shoot, that's for sure. Okay, yes. Spot, of course.
Oh, you don't
Hey.
need that much box around. I just saw like a bunch of
What?
glue.
Glue?
The box around the little tube thingy.
I went through that first box. The most of that I still need. Yeah, most of that I still need.
And
Pretty
you
ridiculous.
probably don't need soap and toilet paper anymore.
No, I haven't gone
Don't
through my
need,
second
right?
box. Hey, I said my first box, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't gone through this whole box yet. I went through my first one, though. Most of that I do still need.
You
This
definitely
is...
need the costume.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, the A, so you need to.
Once I get through this hideout crap, it'll be so much better, because that's literally all I'm saving right now, is just hideout stuff. Everything else I feel like I could just move away from. Hard to do when I can't get my tool sets. Sure. There's so many different deserts. Little turd. Okay, so that is the best. Hawk again. Sacrifice later. Picked up something. do one more run, and then I'm gonna go. And tomorrow I'll be on for more questing.
Yeah, but a very quick run.
Oh, you don't? No, you don't have to. I can leave now. I just figured I didn't want to just do one run with you and feel like I'm out. You know.
No, it's just I realized it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, dude. I don't want to push you. For sure. Don't feel anything like, oh man, I only gave this guy one run. Don't. I'm be on tomorrow and the next day and next day until I get a job, and absolutely doesn't bother me, man. I appreciate all the help. We'll need that. 3B. I will leave that out for now. Start running this gun a little bit more. Go back and forth between this and the Velociraptor. I mean, it's definitely, the stats are better. I mean,
I sometimes depends on where I run it. I run it without a suppressor, then it doesn't break that fast, and yeah, it works too.
better ergo. They, yeah, better, period. Just be muzzle velocity and ergo, which really doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it's better. The bigger boy, I believe. Little bit. Not really. Keep running that.
Like I said, you can take the silencer off.
Bet you little shoot. Oh, it's a little guy. Yeah, that's, yep. Good. Clear. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go eat some food. Tomorrow we're just back to marking a bunch of things. It's pretty much all my marking every damn lighthouse, mark on lighthouse, kills on lighthouse, water pump pumping station. Mostly information and marking. Marking 7 things on customs. I could probably do the stash and marking myself. Expo, I don't think I'll do that until much later. Spots, I gotta get the keys. Ritual spot on woods is oh no, that's just the ground one. Second one I already got. Got the CPU fan. So we'll finish Smith. I think I got all that stuff for it. comes off. Easy peasy. That's the easiest one so far. 5,000 tomorrow. Let me look at the team. Maybe that's get this done because I don't know if that'll stop me from getting the.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's 5
I
items.
don't know if on that one, but
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if this is tied to Gunsmith 8 as well. Yeah, this is just 5 items. We can buy these real quick.
or you do it like that. I just do edit build and put them on.
But don't you need to have the parts for that?
No,
No?
go edit build and then you can like put the
I-
build parts on.
But I
And
think
when you want to hit, when
all
you hit
right.
assemble,
All
when you
right,
hit
because
assemble, it tells you to buy them.
damn it. Yeah, I'm now figuring out where the hell everything. Okay. Well, shit. Ah, okay. A ring thing, Night Force 34.
Oh, dude, the Night Force is expensive.
I mean, you know, I made 12 million today. Force 8.
Yeah, that sells for a lot. Cost you need it for gunsmith. It costs like 93 on mechanic, but you probably can't buy it yet. And it's way too expensive, but just come online again.
Oh, all right. Yep, those two things are not.
You click owner type trader. Click off that filter. There's a purchase all button downstairs.
I didn't see it.
Downstairs.
I gotcha. Thank you. Tips and tricks. Tips and tricks. Wait, wait.
No. You want to assemble. No. You want to assemble.
Yeah.
You just bought them, now you want to assemble.
Cannot add
Okay.
hybrid to DT.
Oh, yeah, the weapon gets too big.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, yes.
I always save those.
I see. All right.
Well, now you have the parts, so.
This is so annoying. Why? Just let me back out. What the? Card what? I got it because I don't save it?
Yeah, it asks you, do you want to save it?
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
Your build.
Silly game. Done. I can get hell out of here.
Alright, I'll go to bed. Have a nice meal.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it again. I will hopefully see you again some other time.
Later.
Later. Booty. Complete. Ballistics case. Octoballistics case. Jamming. Okay. Bring in another injector. Go in, or I guess we could always do the partisan bag as well. Fill up. These guns are sweet. The 300 blackouts are just good. I can't wait for them to add more guns. So see, this is gonna be my home for a while. I'll have to redo my. I have to redo the 7.62 now that the ball 11 is arena only, so that kind of sucks because that was my reason for going up to 7.62. Is that it did good body and good pen. DR is still not really. I'm not really satisfied with it. Well, obviously we'll have to test more against bosses and such. I'm not going to be able to do anything crazy with these. We know that. MDR also only has 9. It does have full auto. The RFB, that's the one that single fire. We test the MDR again today, and then we'll just keep moving on these gunsmiths to try and push them as quick as possible. I just do not like. Armor repair kit. Start messing with that. I'll build up our repair stuff, I'm sure. I don't know if this is associated to the same thing as other skill. Weapon repair or something. Weapon maintenance. Anything for armor maintenance. Maybe it doesn't have one. Or maybe they're the same thing. Maybe it unlocks once I use it one time. Crafting hideout task. Anything for armor maintenance. Maybe it's this. Oh, okay. With repair kits. Okay, well, there it is then. Yeah, we want to get that up. So just often as we can. Bad. I know it's bad. Only way to get my skill up. Good. Alright, that's it. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Maybe I should grab last insurance. Yep, just a beta 2. That's all. Slowly update to other backpacks. 30 Trooper, Blackjack, and Raid. This one maxed out. Gone away. Well, I guess you know what? I'm gone. Double check my Hideout to make sure I don't have anything that. I don't think we got anything. I need 2 more wires for the next piece that we're looking at. Altus Circle we'll have tomorrow. Four, 1, 2, 3. 3 tool sets. Got my elite players. We got the printed circuit boards. I just gotta get more car batteries. Got our electric drill and Wi-Fi camera. Got the Ballbex cable cars. I just need to get my wires now. Wires, and then we should have generator 2, rest space 2, illumination 3, shooting range 2, weapon rack 1, and workbench 3 ready to go. And after that, once I get my 3 tool sets, water collector 2, laboratory 3. For that, I got to get collector 3 and nutrition up to 3 to get my booze generator going, which is ready. Just waiting on those 2 parts. Jamming. Sweet. I appreciate all the help, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Deuces.